Hello.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Hello, everybody. Good morning to you, and welcome to the stream.
Hello. Hello.
What's up? Yo, Ira Ram coming in with them sweet support. Holy smokes. Wow. Thank you so much for the sub. It's very nice of you, and we appreciate that so much. Alright, we're here. We made it. We made it, chat. I woke up, did a little exercise, and then jumped on in. Okay, so we got some iron. We got some steel bars. Plenty of those. Let's go ahead and repair this. Probably gonna do similar to what we did yesterday, and that's go and explore everywhere. I need to check and see if I can make hardened steel. We need to make some of that hard steel. Put this in the grinder. Let me check upstairs real quick for some more stuff. I got coin. I want to buy that camel from that one lady. Silver dust. We don't really have much gold dust though. We don't have any gold dust actually. Let's split this in half. Split this in half. So we need some gold dust. Some more silver dust here. Yeah, that's fine. Also, they increased the amount of thralls we can have again, so now I can have up to 10 instead of 6. So I can actually go and get 4 more thralls.
Hello.
Yo, Jeebs, what up, dude? Holy smokes, how you doing? Playing some Conan the Barbarian, and I am on an RP server. This is a pretty big server. This is the NordheimRP server. And we got some pretty big creators on here. I believe including Burke Black. I think Burke is on here too at night. So there's a lot of people on here. It's pretty cool. The game is really fun, and the improvements. They made a bunch of improvements. They're real nice. They're real nice. Grab some of these. Grab a few of those. Now, I demolished my my taming wheel. So let me see here. I kind of want a bigger one. Twine and brick. Twine and brick. Let me grab all this brick. Some twine. There we go, some twine. Companions, big wheel. Big wheel. Yeah, I don't think I can get it in over here. We could do the small wheel actually. We don't need the big wheel. The small one is fine. I'll put it outside. I got a little spot over here. I could put it right here. Boom. There we go. Got a little pain wheel there. The Wheel of Pain. And I'm going to make some gruel for it. Well, actually, let me look here. I think I still have more. Yeah, I still have more meat. More meat. Plenty of meat. Plenty of meat. Good morning, my friend. How you doing? How you doing? This is the NordheimRP server, an absolute fantastic roleplay server. And a lot of really cool folks are playing on this server. And it's a whitelist server. It's not too hard to join. You just have to put in like an application, and then you have to do like a little voice recording for like a mic check, you know, a mic quality check. And I'm sure the person who did my application was laughing their ass off because my mic check was just me going, ooh, ah. So I never heard any feedback, but I can almost guarantee you whoever heard that was laughing. Like, what the hell is this, dude? Ooh, alchemical powder. I need hardened steel. Hardened steel, if I can. When do we get that? When do we get that? The median, bloodletter, yeah. Where's the hardened steel? Because that's what I need. Hardened steel sword, hardened steel tools, level 50, so not too far away. Not too far away. Level 52 for the two-hander. I believe I can make the ancient sword. Let me look. Because I need a little bit of a better weapon. Yeah, ancient two-hander. That's probably better than what I'm using. Slightly. And I have a better kit. Let me find out. Smithy. Ancient two-handed sword. Damage 40. What's this one? 35? Oh, yeah. We can actually make it right now. We don't need any special... anything special. Do a little sword upgrade. So we'll grab that, and then you can also improve the damage a bit with a kit, like a damage kit from the Tinkerer's Bench, which is upstairs. Okay. Weapon damage kit, simple damage kit. Okay, let's do this one. Good morning, everybody. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. I was playing a little Atlas PvP last night. We did the Kraken. It was pretty intense. And then there was this enemy ship. These enemy players were waiting for us to finish up the Kraken to try and attack us. So it was fun. We got into a little excitement last night. I have a lot of fun with it, right? But one of the things that I hate about PvP and being in Discord with a larger group is everybody talks over each other, you know, blah 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 blah. Everybody's like shouting out commands, and so I get a fat headache, dude. Just from the volume of like everybody doing everything, you know what I mean? Alright, let me see here. Ooh la, the dancer. We'll give her a better sword, my old sword. Alright. Now, one thing I can do is I can bring my thrall with me. I'm gonna try and go and capture another thrall. If it's worth it. But let me make another truncheon.
Hello.
Yo, Knight Rider, how you doing, my man? I'm gonna make another truncheon and give it to my fighter thrall. Dude, they increased the thrall limits for a solo player, so now I can have 10. So that means I can go and get 4 more. 4 more thralls. Yeah. Same building limits, which is fine. I think 500 pieces is enough for a solo build. I don't even need any more pieces on my build. And if I wanted to, I could put another 80 in. So, We're gonna take Drunken Rocco with us.
Follow me, Drunken Rocco.
He's just a tier 1 thrall. But we'll give him a truncheon. He's gonna help me go get another thrall. Does lighting count toward build pieces? So there's 2 limits. There's the building pieces limit, and then there's the placeable items limit, which is like lighting and, you know, all that other stuff. Chairs, tables. So we do have 2. So I can only have 500 building pieces, which is raw like structure pieces, and then 200 placeable items, which I think that's pretty reasonable too, since I'm only at 78. That includes all that stuff. Yo! Galaxy Cheetah, how you doing, my man? How's that PvP going this morning? That was intense last night, huh? Those guys waiting for us outside the Kraken. Whoo! I was having some fun. It's a little tough to be in the Discord and everybody's like, you know, shouting and everyone's, you know, chit-chatting up. Oh god. I think I just killed my own guy. Holy smokes. Shit. I literally like almost one-shotted my own dude. He's only level 1. So I think I almost just cut that guy in half, dude. I just got a new sword, the ancient 2-hander. It's a little more powerful. And a couple levels I'll be able to get hardened steel. Friendly fire? Yeah, we do. We do have friendly fire. Because, I don't know. It's more realistic, right? RP servers are like that. Anything that's more realistic, they're gonna do. Anything more than like 5 people in Discord kills you, you manually adjust volumes? Yeah, dude. People talk over each other, and there's always that one guy that's telling you about his dinner for 2 hours. You know, la 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 la. Oh, we had roast and we had this and that. Chatters, dude. Chatty Cathys. That's what I call them. We get a bunch of chatty Cathys in the stream, in the Discord. I like it in the stream. I hate it in the Discord. But it's pretty fun. You know, I'm still having a little bit of fun. I'll be able to play probably later tonight after the stream, after I do my errands and stuff later. But I was really happy because yesterday afternoon, I sold a few orc things on eBay, so that was nice. Made a little extra money yesterday. My follower's leveling up. He's actually on passive, I think, right now. Defensive. There we go. Make sure he can fight. Use that sweet, sweet truncheon, my man. It's a little dark. It's nighttime, but here's where I'm going. I'm going over here to check these 2 thralls and see if they are worth capturing. Gotta beat them up. I could use a blacksmith and a A better fighter would be nice. Because this is a tier 1 fighter that I have. He's not gonna be very strong very long. But he does have plate mail armor. So we'll see. Alright, let's get in here. Smelter. Ooh. Deirdre Deathbringer.
Curse you.
Damn. He killed my guy quick. This is the one we want. She has a stone sword, luckily. Where's she going? Luckily, she just has a stone sword because she would probably be really tough without one.
Beat her up. Beat her up.
She revives too quickly. My guy's not even attacking her.
Pick the wrong fight.
Oh yeah. Woo! These are tough, these tier 4 thralls. They're really tough.
God take you!
Plus I don't have a steel truncheon, I have an iron one. Which is not the best one. Oh!
God take you!
Come on, baby, we got this. This is a good thrall.
Curse you!
This is a good fighter. Which I need because I just lost my other fighter.
Oh!
God take you! Curse you!
We got this.
Take death!
Slowly but steady, we got this.
Leroy Jenkins.
Hey! We beat her up. Let me get my armor from my dead guy here. Sorry, pal. Rope her up, dude. Put her around her legs. And drag it home. Oh, there it is. Knight Rider coming in with the sweet 100 biddies. Showing the love. Showing the support. We appreciate you, my man. That's so nice.
Ooh, ah.
Cyber Jarl, good morning, my friend. Hello, hello to you. How you doing? How you doing? Man, I was so happy. I sold a couple of Warhammer 40K sets yesterday. You know those huts that I was showing you on the stream? I sold a bunch of them, dude. It was nice. I was just getting, it was perfect timing too, because I was just getting ready to run some errands. I was getting ready to go to the post office to pick up a package and all this other stuff. And right as I had just got everything ready, I was dressed, I had my keys in my pocket, everything. I'm going upstairs. As soon as I stepped foot on the stairs to go upstairs and go do this, cha-ching, little notification on the cell phone. I said, oh no, oh shit. I said, oh, an eBay sale. Sure enough, dude. It was about it was two 40K items. It was a little hut set, like 3 of those huts, and then some other stuff like some barricades or whatever, some scatter terrain. So that was super convenient, super. Imagine if I would have been at the post office when they bought it, you know, I had to go back. You don't. I don't have to always go to the post office because there's a mail lady that comes to our area, and I can give it to her. But she gets a little grumpy, you know. Hey, I got a package for you. She gives you that face like, oh, great, more work to do. Is meat better to use in the wheel than gruel, or does it not matter? I don't think that it matters as far as the time goes to tame the thrall. I just have a lot of extra meat. Gruel seems a little more appropriate though, right? Like that's what, I'm pretty sure that's like in the Conan lore, you're supposed to use gruel. But you can use any food really. Hey, Art of War, how you doing? Gruel is better, more or less. Yeah, I've actually heard that too, that gruel might actually be better. And it seems more realistic, right? Like the Wheel of Pain and the whole, like, you're breaking them into servitude. You also do get a lot more of it. And it does last longer. You're right about that. Absolutely, absolutely. Hey, Art of War, thank you so much for the follow. This is my Barbarian, Veracosa.
Yeah, that's right. Rise and shine, feller. Time to get on out there and do some barbarism.
There she is. Veracosa, the Barbarian. And they just increased the solo thrall limits, so we went from 6 to 10. And I just got lucky. I just got a tier 4 fighter, which is pretty awesome. I'm very, very happy about that. Very happy. You like watching some RP when you're not in the server? Yeah, me too, me too. Alright. So, we got one thrall cooking. And so the next thing I need to do is I still need to get some more obelisks. There's one over in this area I might go after. I think there's one around here somewhere. I was lucky enough. Okay, so I live in this cool grotto right here across from the temple. Kind of like right on the edge of the jungle here. There's a nice little vertical grotto. And so I built a little tiny castle. It reminds me of like a Lord of the Rings castle, kind of, because it goes up into the mountain. It's pretty cool. There's a cool like vertical grotto back here. It's pretty awesome. And so the first floor, the downstairs here, when you first come in, is just like a big tavern. You know, a little social structure. I don't even have a front door on it. But then when you come up inside the grotto, it's like a vertical grotto. I have a smithing floor. I have a sort of like an alchemy floor. There's all my alchemical stuff is up here. This floor up here is a little bit more of like an overflow, which I can probably squeeze some of this down into the smithing floor now. And then the fourth floor is a bedroom, which I still need to work out and like make a little better. I'd like to get a larger bed in there and stuff too. But yeah, it's a cool cave. It's a place I found one time playing on the official servers a long time ago. And it was kind of known as like a hidden base, sort of, you know. You could tuck it up in and no one really knows about it. It's hard to raid and stuff like that. So I've always liked this spot. But
Ahoy, feller!
there goes somebody. Whoa! He just got bit by a snake, dude. Sheesh. Those big snakes are pretty tough. Some people can kill them. Some people have some pretty good weapons and stuff. I'm still kind of like a noob. So I don't have that good of weapons. But I am going to go scavenge this thing since they didn't stop. I'm scavenging this corpse. Yo, Kentucky, what's up? Veracosa sounds sexy. Isn't she, though? I'm telling you, dude. She is the deepest voiced female barbarian on the server, I'm pretty sure. There could be somebody deeper. Not sure. Not sure. Alright, let me think here. I need to get some obelisks. There's one more in the southern jungle, or in the northern jungle, rather, that I think I'm going to go after. I'm going to wait for it to get a little more lighter, though. It's a little too dark right now. It's a little too dark. Ooh, we can harvest our honey. This is the first time I've harvested any honey. Yes. Look at that. Lots of delicious golden honey. I like it. I like it. I need like a storage box here for... Oh, that reminds me. What do I need for preservation box? Because that's pretty important. We need that sweet, sweet pres box. Well, thank you so much, Art of War, for stopping by. We appreciate you so much, and I hope you have a awesome adventure. Yo, Palasdine, how you doing, dude? Trying to figure out. I could have swore. Okay, yeah. Preservation box. I do need black ice. Okay. Well, now that I have a better sword, I think I can handle. I should be able to handle those saber-toothed tigers now. Hopefully. Maybe I'll wait. Maybe I'll wait until I get a better thrall. Yeah. Let's put this guy's armor on this lady. Since he's gone. He's gone. Oh, she'll look cute in this hat. Yeah, she does. Ula the dancer. She does look cute in that hat. You know whose character is actually pretty Oh, that sounds weird. You know whose character I thought was pretty was Lithy Yeti yesterday. Her character's pretty. She has a very nice voice, very appealing. Alright, let's put away some of these supplies. And then we're going on an adventure.
We're going on an adventure.
Squish that head. If you squish the animal heads that you get blood and bone out of it.
Oh yeah, you can't have enough blood or bone. That's for sure. More blood, more bone.
Not enough space in the inventory, but there's 2. And more. Probably all the rotten meat's taking up all the space. Got too much rotten meat, you guys. It's time we get a preservation box. The old preservatives. Yeah. Alright. We're going north into the jungle.
Ah, that's a nice moon, let me tell you. Ooh, it looks good. Ooh, it looks good. Very inspiring for me to go north into the jungle.
Doing good. How am I doing? Fantastic, Palestine. We're up. We're at it.
We're upping at it.
And I'm very happy they increased the thrall amount. The thrall limits for solo players went up from 6 to 10. So I can get 4 more. I can get 4 more than what I had. So it's exciting. You do need them. Yo, Krieger, what's up, dude?
Huzzah! Oh yeah, now that's a real nice moon, let me tell you. Full moon? Ooh, that's good luck. That's real good luck. Yeah. Oh yeah.
We're just kicking back. We saw one guy ride by on his horse. I yelled for him, but he didn't stop. He's probably busy, or he's probably on his way home to log off. And then 2 things I need. I need more obelisks so I can travel. And I need black ice for a refrigerator for that preservation. That meat preservation and food. We could try and trade some. Let's see. Purple lotus for black ice. I bet I could trade some. Let me see something here. I'm going to take a look at the list here, because sometimes I've got a trade deal with someone, so I might use the list just to see if they're on, you know, and swing by and do the trade. It's not as organic as just going and seeing if they're there, but it also kind of saves a little time for if I have a few things I want to do. You know what I'm saying, man? Sometimes you gotta look at the list, man, to know if you're going this way or that way. Let me see here. I bet if I go north, I could probably trade some purple lotus for some black ice, dude. I have a feeling I could. So I'm gonna grab some. That perp. We got that perp. And I can always try and get some as well, but the saber-tooths were holding me back, dude. They were tough. Couldn't get past them. I guess I'm still kind of taking a lot of damage. There's a suit of armor I could get called the, it's like a black plate mail stuff. I could get that. I feel like the experience gain has increased too. Because I think I've gained like 2-3 levels this session. Which is kind of unheard of, you know. The XP was a little low. I guess I wouldn't say it was low. I think the XP was just like regular, you know. So it wasn't that bad, but I do seem to be getting a lot more today. Big old lizard rhino. I'm surprised these lizard rhinos don't give thick leather. You'd think they would. Because they are a type of rhino. And they fight like a rhino too. But they just give normal leather. They give reptile hide. That reptile hide. My friendly jumping spider is visiting me again. This time he's on the monitor. Like on the screen. And I haven't bothered him really. I did troll him a little bit with the mouse. He chased it for a second and then he gave up. He was like, what is this thing? A virtual bug. Yeah, 50,000 for a croc, that's a lot of XP for that. I'm not complaining, because I wouldn't mind being level 60. Just grabbing a little purple lotus. Maybe we can trade someone in the north for a bit of black ice. That'd be nice. I prefer to do a trade rather than go and farm it if I can. Just for RP purposes, you know. Do a little trade. A little trade. Alright, how much do we have? 800? Yeah, it's pretty good. Show up with 800 purple lotus, I might be able to get my hands on, you know, like maybe 500 black ice or something like that. That would be nice. That'd be enough for me to probably make a refrigerator, I would think. Or Or preservation box, rather. Oh, here's some more.
Purple Lotus. Oh yeah. What's up, girl? I got some Purple Lotus for you.
For the blackhead.
Ooh, being chased. Ooh.
Watch your flanks. Me and my mates are thick as thieves.
Oh, Uriel the Wicked. She's like a skull. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you can actually tame her. Also, my taming thing is full, so. But I will take her trousers. I know, that sounds terrible, right? Ooh, earrings.
You took that lady's trousers.
Well, you know what? That lady attacked me. And those are nice trousers, so. Is that cringe to take her trousers? Hey, she attacked me first, dude. It's supposed to be a very cringe thing to do in RP is if you like steal another player's pants. But that's not another player. We're going north, deeper into the jungle. And I'll fight my way there, actually. Because I could use the XP and some more leather. We're leaving the jungle, actually. We need to go further in. Welcome to the jungle. Oof, that's a big ass snake, dude. Those big snakes are pretty tough. I try not to mess with them if I don't have to. Big ol' anaconda, man. Whoo! It's hard to see, but I think the daylight is approaching. I wish there was a time, well, like maybe if you checked your inventory or something, it would show like what time it is. Ooh, I like that endurance feat. That's probably what we'll pick. These are big gnarly roots, dude. These are cool. You could build a little structure under these. Whoa, what's that? Something glowing in here? Little phosphorescent plant. Let's go. Like that. Glowing goop. Gotta get that glowing goop. Little avatar bush. There seems to be some more growing in these recesses. That's where stuff likes to grow. Wow. This is beautiful. You can usually get it underwater too, I've noticed. But it looks a little different. It's like a different plant. I'm glad you can harvest some here though. It's nice. Oh, spider. Spider and a croc are going to town. Spiders are my least favorite animal in the game, I think.
Hello.
They're so big. Yo, Reckless, what's up, dude?
Hello. Hello.
We're still doing a little RP action on the Conan roleplay server. NordheimRP, an awesome, very awesome server. And Mrs. Veracosa here is working her way north into the jungle. Around this area, I believe there's a obelisk. And so we're looking for those obelisks today. And a little adventure. I need to get some black ice for my preserving box. It's like a refrigerator. So I'm hoping to trade for some. I'm bringing some jungle delicacies with me up north into the tundra, and I'm hoping to kind of like meet up with another player and maybe do a little trading for some black ice. Yeah, so we're just cruising along in the jungle, the deep jungle, the deepest depths of the jungle. Hope you have a kick-ass day. What's the new objective with Veracosa? Little exploration, little trade, trying to do a little RP. These yucky spiders. These yucky spiders, man. But I am glad to forage some of these herbs and stuff from this region. I don't think I really had much of this this stuff here. She's not really a big alchemist or anything. She doesn't really do a lot of alchemy, but it's always nice to have some alchemical supplies, you know. Okay. Keep going into the jungle, into the depths. I really like these. I really like how they did that. I don't remember that from previously. These glowing plants inside here, like underneath these roots and stuff. I do remember these big spiders, though. Ugh. Them yucky spiders. Ew, that tree's all covered in webs.
Oh! He bit me. He bit me. Oh God, what's this?
Giant bug. Ugh. A yucky bug. Oh my God, the poison. That bug's poison was like very high damage. Ugh, spiders.
Oh God, I hate this jungle now. Ugh.
there's a red one. I don't like that one. What's that red spider, dude? Oh. Oh, he's on me. Oh, he spits. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, I guess he wasn't necessarily any tougher than the other ones, but I don't know. I'm still scared. Feral flesh, that was it. Dude. Come here, you old yucky spider. That red one was creepy, huh? He did seem a little tougher. Like, I never had one shoot the poison at me, so he was different. Let me go see if there was something in here that he was protecting. Oh, oh, God. Oh, I'm so creeped right now. I'm so creeped. I see a structure here. Some old ruins. Something's up there. I think it's another one of those big bugs. Big bugs. It's always a big bug. Ruined outpost. Okay. Ooh. Whew. Oh, another red spider. Oh, she's on me. Oh, those redbacks, dude. Horrors. The horrors of a giant spider. Speaking of spiders, dude, I think I'm actually getting bit by spiders at my house. Because I've had a few weird little bites. And now, this morning I have one. I think I have one on my back. Which I don't like. I think it's in my couch. Because I slept on my couch. I slept in my bed for like half the night, but I did wake up around 2 a.m. And so then I came out on the couch and slept. And I think that's where I'm getting the spider bites, is on my couch. Alright, where are we? Around here. Spiders don't bite humans unless threatened. You may have bed bugs or something. Oh my god. I hope not. I'll have to examine it. Just keep running. Oh, I'm running. Run away. Run away. Oh, there's the obelisk. Oh. 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 Doesn't seem to be harvesting. There we go. Ooh, 24 acre with the axe. That's pretty good. Alright, this place is called the staging area, apparently. Here's the obelisk. Woo! There we go. Now, how to get around and over here? I guess I'll just go around. I think there is a tunnel that goes through, but it's pretty dangerous. Pretty dangerous tunnel. So I'm just gonna go around. We're going to the tundra. Oh. Welcome to the tundra, and we got fun and games. Could also be some skin reaction to laundry detergent. Yeah, it could be. It doesn't like. I didn't even know about it. It wasn't like irritating or bothering me, but I had like a slight itch on my back, so I have a back scratcher, you know, like one of those wooden back scratchers. And I did a little scratching, and then that's when I really felt it. I was like, oh, there's something there. I'll have to look at it in the mirror. I haven't even looked at it. I just realized it sitting here. Seems to be a torch there. I do see another exile. He's got a bow. He's fighting. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Hey, whoa, 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 fellow.
Whoa, whoa, feller.
Ooh, another big fighter. Man, this jungle's full of savages.
Roar.
Full of savages, this jungle. Wonder if I can climb this. Take a little shortcut. We'll take a little shortcut here if we can. We had some pretty good tacos yesterday. Some al pastor, a nice marinated pork. I was doing a little shopping and I was gonna do just like some ground beef tacos yesterday because we have pretty much everything for it. But then I was at the store and I saw this al pastor, kind of like a little kit. You know, it had some marinated pork and some tortillas and stuff, little red salsa. I said, you know what? I'll buy that. I'll do that. Them tacos. But is it bad of me to be in the mood for them again later today? Like the ground beef ones instead? I want more. And that salsa, that red salsa was good, dude. It was nice and spicy. And I have some more left, so I need to do something to use it on. I feel like ground beef tacos today would be pretty nice. Alright, this looks like it goes the way I want to go. Through here. Wow, this looks cool. I don't think I've ever remember being here. The eye that never closes. Oh god. Sounds like some kind of ghost or something lives in there. We're going to the tundra. Oh, jaguar. Is that a jag? Is that a jag? Feline pelt. I think jaguar is my favorite big cat. Like out of all the big cats, I like jaguar the best. Especially like the black jaguar, you know, the panther or whatever. But you can have other melanistic cats as well. Like there are rare, very rare other melanistic cats. I think including lions. Let me see here. Let's do a little Googling. Can a lion be melanistic? True black melanistic lions do not exist in nature, and there are no confirmed cases of a fully melanistic lion in the wild or captivity. While many big cats like leopards and jaguars exhibit melanism, black lions' images circulating online are digitally or altered. People like AI'd it. That's funny. What about pumas? That's pretty interesting that they don't really. It doesn't happen in puma either, which is, I guess, a type of lion. You know, it's like another type of lion. Mountain lion. Dude, mountain lions are scary. I've seen a few in my time. I've seen a few. Mostly driving a car. Oh, look, a little baby. A little baby jaguar. There he is. He could tame that guy. He's so cute. Mostly, most of the mountain lions that I've seen have been in a car. And you might see them, like, you know, way ahead, you know, run across a road or something. You go, oh, there goes a mountain lion, you know. But one time, me and my friend were in the redwoods, dude. And I didn't see it up close, but we were in the redwoods. We were hiking around and stopping at little groves and stuff, and we went to this one place that has like a big elk population, right? A bunch of elk. And all the elk were in the glade. They were foraging and doing elk things. And so we parked and we went up into the woods kind of nearby there. And we were walking around by this little river. And there was this huge fallen redwood, and it was kind of like hollowed out. And so my buddy and I are kind of dicking around by it, and it smelled like cat urine, like really heavy. And I was like, oh, we should get out of here, dude. It smells like cat piss, dude. This sucks. And my buddy was like, no, man, it's the bush, dude. It's the bush that smells like that. Don't worry about it. I was like, okay, whatever. And so we're chilling. We're exploring and stuff, and we were smoking a bunch of weed and just kicking back by this little river thing, by this fallen redwood log. And my buddy was taking photos, and he had the flash on or whatever, right? And so he was taking pictures and stuff, and he decided to take a picture of the hollow log, like with the flash on. And dude, as soon as that flash lit up the inside of that log, bro, there was a freaking mountain lion in it. And he was just staring at us. I didn't actually see it live, but he saw it when he took the picture. He took, and like the flash flashed off and stuff. He was like, "Oh my God, it's here! It's here! It's in the log!" And so we kind of like we took off and we went. And, we jumped in our car and stuff. And like later, we were looking at the picture and stuff, and we were zooming in. And when you zoomed in, dude, you could see the face of the lion in there in the log, dude. Big ass freaking lion. So it was pretty scary. It was a pretty close call, I guess you would say. I don't think it chased us or anything because it was two of us. And like I said, we were loud and obnoxious and like blowing smoke around and stuff. And so it didn't like come out or anything. It was just being a scared cat. But it's still pretty scary. Still pretty interesting of a situation. I do have that photo still. Wonder if I could analyze it again. It was like the photo on the camera. You could zoom in and stuff, and you could see the like the face stripes and stuff. You could see the face back there in the darkness. But when I like uploaded the photo to my computer and like onto Facebook and stuff, it didn't really like come out as good. Like it lost resolution or something. But yeah, that's my lion story. Where I almost got bit by a lion. Per se. Okay, let's see what this thing says.
The Warmaker would like to make it clear that no congress with the northern city is allowed. The humans are considered enemies of the Triumvirate, and all contact between the city-states is severed. Any slaves caught consorting with the enemy will be summarily executed.
Oh, you don't say. All right. Well, guess it makes sense. Okay.
Alright, I'm trying to go north into this area. See if I could find some folks to do a trade with. The sign said, "Eat at Joe's." My throat feels dry. Alright, well we better drink. I didn't actually bring any water with me. Usually I just kind of drink on the fly. There is water down here, I believe. I know that feeling, that dry throat feeling. Oh my gosh. Every day I wake up with a dry throat because I snore real loud. I snore a lot. And so, like, yeah, whenever I wake up, I always have to drink a tall glass of water. Whoo-wee. There's some water.
Oh! Holy moly! I'm being chased! Oh!
Drink some water, lady. Ah. There we go. This is a pretty cool place. I think it's called the Black Galleon, something like that. I've already passed through here before. Once.
Hello.
Yo, Veracosa.
Hello.
What's up, dude? I got the ancient two-handed sword. An ancient blade. It's a little better than the steel blade that I had previously. And I'm not quite up to hardened steel yet, though I will be soon. Ooh, 4 crocs. Let's go. That's a lot of leather. We're not going to pass that up. That's a lot of good leather right there. I like the two-hand sword for some reason. Just a big old barbaric sword. It's got kind of a nice AoE to it. But I'm not opposed to axes either. I know there's some really nice axes and they do perform well. They're easy to use, you know. You kind of get like a leaping, like a jumping, leaping opener with it. How are you doing today, Veracosa? I'm on my way into the northern areas and I'm looking for, hopefully I could meet up with some other players. I want to do a little trade for black ice. Did I hear somebody?
Nice to meet you, Kyle. Everybody needs guards every once in a while. Griff's done lots of guard work for people.
Somebody around?
Sounds like somebody's around.
Indeed, indeed. What brings you by these places to climb mountains?
Let me see. Not sure where they would be. Ooh, iron. We like iron. Always funny when a fantasy game portrays ancient weapons as better than modern ones. Sure, it's a 1,000-years-old blade that hasn't been sharpened, cleaned, oiled in centuries and hasn't benefited from the modern advances.
I've kind of set up shelter by the lake just north of here, so I can get my bearings and get back on my feet.
What level? 48. And they just increased the XP in this server. I think it was a little bit lower before, like vanilla or whatever. Now it's been increased a bit. So I've actually gotten like 2 or 3 levels today.
South in the desert area.
I wish I could find these guys talking so I could go in and do a little trade.
Old Maroon. Well, Griff was living in Old Maroon and he was working as a bodyguard, but the priestess, she got real sleepy.
Stop.
She fell into a coma after healing somebody, and Griff kind of was without purpose. You know, like I said, everybody needs a bodyguard. Griff was a bodyguard. I didn't have anybody to protect anymore, so me and a friend went on a bit of a soul-searching quest.
Whoa!
Ended up here. I don't know that I've totally found everything that I was looking for. I'm getting there.
Whoo!
The lake just north of here, yeah.
Yeah, they increased the XP So it's been pretty nice. It's been pretty nice. Ceramic jar. Ooh, a carpet. Shade cloth.
Chris, not entirely familiar with that. I'll let
Grab all this
It's my
stuff.
first time in these lands, so I'm still kind of trying to get used to it. But if I'm ever in the area, I'll have to swing by. What did you say your group's name was? The Archive? The Archaeologists.
I've noticed that a few players, including myself, I think, the VoIP goes out for really far away. So, like, those guys could be on the river.
Princess.
Like on
Who's
the
the
main river.
princess?
The princess?
Like
Yeah, I know where that is.
lands, or is it like a
They're on the main
travel
river, dude. And I'm hearing them all the way over here. I'm hearing just the one guy, though. Not both of them. Something with the VoIP
Griff knows a thing about protected
goes a
ladies.
little long. Ooh, big lizard.
It's always good to be a good bodyguard.
Need to go upriver. Need that sort of crom that drops in the unnamed city off of a skeleton boss. Ooh, I would love to get one of those.
Griff knows exactly.
I've been a
what
little
you
bit
mean.
weak. My character has been a little bit weak, actually. Like I was having trouble yesterday with some saber-tooth tigers. And so, maybe it's my armor, I'm not sure. I'm wearing a suit of heavy armor,
It pays to be a bodyguard for a high priestess of
but there is better armors.
Indeed.
I'm trying to go north.
Oh, hello, camel lady.
Ooh, camel lady.
Is this the princess? No, he was talking about how he was your bodyguard. And how it's his charge in life keep you safe.
I know where that camel lady is because I want to buy it. I also want to buy a camel from the camel lady. Alright, we're gonna run through this camp.
Well, you know, Griff does have a booming voice sometimes.
We're going north.
I said Griff does have a booming voice sometimes. Indeed, I'm Griff. Nice to meet you.
Griff.
He said he was a guardian of a princess, but he didn't say your name. What's your name, princess lady?
Oh, green bug, green bug.
Nice to meet you, Mina. What land are you the princess of?
Here's what I'll do. I'll try and relog, see if I can.
You know, Griff has never been to Terrania.
We'll see real quick. But instead of going that way toward that place to see if she was home, I'm going north. I'm on a different journey today. So unfortunately, we may have missed our opportunity with the camel lady. Because it sounds like she's home. But that's cool. I relogged. I wanted to get rid of Griff's voice. It's just a little bug. Sometimes when you're indoor, like when you're in your own base or other indoor areas, I've noticed mostly you can get a little bleed over like some really long range voice. And so like I could hear that guy. It seems to happen to a lot of different people. It happens to me too. Like people said they could hear me talking to myself in my own base, and they're like, I could hear you across the map. I said, oh boy. Alright, I am on the right track. We're going this way. And it's pretty nice to get a bunch of coal. I love coal. Yeah, Veracosa doesn't really tame animals or anything like that, so she's got to buy one. Or trade for one. And there is a lady nearby that sells camels, so I'm trying to meet her. Get a little camel. A little Jamel. I used to smoke Camel cigarettes, and one time this dude, he was working for, I was working at Kmart at the time, and I would come outside on my cigarette breaks, you know, on my breaks and smoke a cigarette. And this one dude, he was like a Salvation Army guy, like a bell ringer. It was around the holidays. And he was like, hey, can I bum a cigarette from you? And I was like, sure, dude. And so I pulled out my pack of Camels and gave him one. And he pointed at the box and he was all, Jamel. And for whatever reason, like, it always stuck with me. I liked it. I was like, oh, Jamel, yeah. Jamel. Holy smokes, look at these elephants. Oh boy, there's a tiger fighting one. Whoa! We could use a little bit of thick leather if I could take one of these down. Whoa, another tiger. There we go. Some of that sweet, sweet, thick hide. Oh, it's so thick. Wow, there's a lot of animals in this little... What is this? A Serengeti? A lot of tigers out here too. Whoa! We won't pass this opportunity up for some good meat, some good leather. Oh, it's a boss. It's a big elephant boss. We don't want to fight that guy. That's a freaking 3-skull elephant boss. We don't want to piss him off. No sirree, Bob. Yeah, we'll just skimper on out of here without upsetting the big skeleton. Ooh, there's another. Dang, this place is cool. I've never been here, I don't think. I like it. Wow. These trees are nice too. Telling you, dude, this game is so good. So good, man. I had this one buddy who was so negative about survival games. Oh, what are you gonna do? You're gonna chop wood? You're gonna break rocks? I was like, yeah, I am. Like, I enjoy doing it. Oh, what are you gonna do? You're gonna chop wood? I said, yeah, man, I'm gonna chop fucking wood, bro. Jesus Christ. Sometimes people be triggering me, dude. for dumb reasons. Dude, I really like this place. Wow. Wow, look at this cave. Man. This place is so nice. Dude, I could literally just chill here for like the day. You know?
Ah, there we go.
Dude, this is a cool place, bro. Oh. I don't know if I should go in this cave. Almost certain to be a creature that lives in here. Oh, maybe not. I saw a big white tiger over there. I didn't want to mess with him, really. Man. Game is just so pretty. Man, these would be some. This would be a really good base. These, ooh, tigers. A couple of tigers in there. What's that? Oh, the statue. Oh, calm down, tiger. Calm down. Oh!
Still exploring. That's why I grabbed the dusty here and I was gonna
Oh, there's
go
people there.
try and get a lay of the land.
Ho, fellers!
What's that? Hello.
Greetings.
Hey, how you doing? Oh gosh, I was just being chased by a tiger.
Hi.
That's not Bjorn.
Not Bjorn. It just looked like Bjorn. What's your
A female
name?
version of Bjorn.
Hello, I'm Veracosa. Nice to meet you.
Nice. Good to meet you too. Maybe we should introduce her to Bjorn.
Oh, hey, how you doing, Bjorn? Veracosa.
Bjorn's
I'm
not
not
here.
Bjorn. I'm Griff.
Ah, nice to meet you, Griff. Hello.
I'm
Hello.
Ooh.
My name's Mina.
Oh, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I was just on my way north, looking to do a bit of trading. I'm from over in the jungle, and I brought up some purple lotus, a few other materials. Looking to try and trade for some black ice. If any of you folks would like to do anything of that nature.
Griff doesn't have nearly enough clothes to go where there's ice right now.
We might have
Aye,
some, but
aye.
there's
Yeah,
another person.
I was having a little trouble with some of those saber-toothed tigers myself. Boy, are they tough, and they bite. So
I don't
I
see
never was able to
anything.
harvest any.
They left. They ran away on a horse.
Oh, maybe that was Bjorn.
Oh, it wasn't. It wasn't a rhino. It was a gray horse.
Ah.
I don't think that we have any more black ice left. I think that we used it all for metal.
Oh, I understand. Yeah.
probably will eventually have more.
Well, that's good. Let me ask you this. Do any of you folks need any herbs or anything, you know, like that? Like I said, I got some purple lotus, some glowing goop, a few other things.
No, not really, unfortunately. We have a bunch of people in our group, and they go crazy.
Ah,
Pretty much grab
okay.
everything that we can get our little hands on.
Well, that's
Big
understandable.
hands.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. All right, all right. What about animals? Do you sell animals like camels or anything, or horses?
I could
I've
sell
got
a
a
camel.
horse I could sell you.
Oh,
go.
okay. Well, I didn't bring any coin with me on my journey, so I am coinless now, but we could make an arrangement, possibly.
Griff can always do an arrangement. I'm not sure what horses are going for these days, but I do have one.
Are you a horse
You said
tamer?
you live at there are quite a few horses up in the highlands here, so Griff started to tame a few of them. You said you're from the jungle. We could maybe do a trade for some vines, because the horses really like to eat the vines when they're growing up.
Hey, I could do that, feller. I got plenty of vines. Oh, yeah, I sure do. All right. Let me ask you this. Well, let me give you my coordinates, you see. I'm living on the river over by J6, right off of the river J6. Got a small little castle over there. And,
Live down by the river?
I do. I'm down by the river.
Is it in a little caravan, and do you eat processed cheese?
Well, if you're doing the processing, I'll eat the cheese.
Nice.
I don't know the inside joke.
Yeah. J6, feller. Bring on by one of them horses, and I'll trade you some vine.
Sounds good. Well, Griff will have to head back and get it, but I can head down that way. Like I was telling these guys, Griff is trying to get a lay of the lands here. I just kind of found myself here by happenstance the other night and was out exploring when I met these fine people.
Fantastic.
The princess and her bodyguard. Winks again at Golden Man.
Oh, you're a princess, Mina?
That's a secret, but everybody knows now. Don't kidnap me and
Well,
get
no,
my father to pay you ransom.
No, absolutely not. I'm not a kidnapper. I'm a simple person. I don't do any of that kind of stuff. No, not me. Mm-mm. Besides, this bodyguard looked like he could probably beat me. I ain't messing with nobody.
I have a few guards. Please don't kidnap me, or have your friends kidnap me, or tell anybody to kidnap me. I hate that.
Well, now it just sounds like you're trying to be kidnapped, honestly.
Yeah, Griff was just going to say you're talking an awful lot about kidnapping for someone who doesn't want to be kidnapped, Wink.
Don't want to be kidnapped. I don't. It wasn't sarcasm at all.
Really? Hold on. Let's
I know how
see.
to talk to people who've been locked in a palace for years. My whole life.
How do you
Well-
feel about rope?
Oh!
I feel you should be free.
Oh, okay.
You've already been locked up most of your
maybe
life,
maybe it wasn't a joke. Maybe it wasn't.
I want to be free.
I agree. You should be free. If you've already been locked up most of your life, then I suppose now's your time to be free.
Yep, locked up in a palace with servants. So awful.
Person. Yeah, with servants. So many servants.
You know, the only thing that would be worse would, I don't know, be something like being a slave and forced to fight in gladiatorial combat.
Oh, no,
you
no,
know?
no, no.
There's that.
Oh, he's not doing it.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I was freaked me out.
Oh, that feller's got some fancy armor. Wow. Yeah, I just got these furs. Like I says, I was trying to go up north, and them saber-toothed tigers, boy, they beat me up.
Did you need help? Bjorn. I'm pretty sure that's Bjorn.
Yeah? Oh, is that the Bjorn you was trying to introduce me to?
Yeah.
Alright, well, suppose I'll keep going north. Like I says, I'm looking to trade a bit of purple lotus and a few other things for some black ice. And I was just gonna try and see if I could run into any people living around up there. Might want to do the trade.
Well, I believe in you. But if you need help, yeah, we totally would help.
Well, where do you live? I never found out.
Do you know where is it Telliths or Teriths? I think it's Telliths. Yeah. This island? Do you know where that is?
No, I don't actually. No, I'm not familiar.
Do you know the Island of Bears? There's like a ruin there.
Ah, now that I am familiar with. Yes, I do know that place.
Around there.
Okay. Not too far then. Alright. Well, I suppose I'll keep on heading north, but Mr. Griff, if you want to bring a horse by, say, about an hour, or tomorrow, then I'll be sure to trade with you.
Sounds good.
Fantastic. Alright then. Farewell!
Farewell.
Nice to meet you, Veracosa.
Alright, we're going into the north. Ooh, there's some flowers. They look pretty nice. In fact, that Bear Lake, I believe, is right here, actually. This place they live in. Yo, follower goal met. Oh my god. Woo! Zephyr Bell, thank you so much for hitting that sweet follow. Ooh, you are the lucky follower that met the goal. Oh my gosh. That's a VIP follower right there. Thank you. Thank you again for the support. Hope you're enjoying the RP. Veracosa, the Barbarian. Ooh. I love when there's some nice, easily harvestable flowers. Ooh, false mandrake. Okay. Fantastic. I haven't really been to this area yet. Even though I did say I knew where the Bear Island was, because I do know where that is. But this character really hasn't been there yet, so. But I do know where it is. Ooh, lots of iron too. I love iron. My character is just starting to kind of get over the... She's just getting out of the steel age and into the hardened steel age soon. And should be able to make some better armor and stuff soon as well. Zephyrbell, just want to know that you're a bit loud in character. Oh, really? Okay. NP? I'll try to tone it down a little bit. See if I can actually decrease the gain on my mic. So we'll do that. We'll do that. I've noticed that there are a few characters that shout across the map, like you can hear them pretty far away. I actually heard your guys's. I heard Griff actually from way over by the Black Galleon. I didn't know where you guys were, but as I was exploring, I kind of ran by and saw you guys talking, so I said, oh, I should stop up. If you turn off the auto, yeah, you heard Griff from forever away too. Yeah, there's a few people I can hear from like across the map, you know what I mean? And so there is a bit of oddness. The auto equalization, yeah, let me look for that actually. I would like to do that. Not really seeing it here. Maybe that's something in the Steam settings or something? Voice volume? Voice chat volume. Ah, look at that. So my voice volume is way the hell up there. But then the voice chat, so this would be me talking, this would be other people talking. I think at 50% would be pretty good. That should work. Thank you so much for letting me know. I've chit-chatted with a few people and no one really mentioned anything, so it's always good to know. Voice volume might not even be you, that might be the NPCs, you forget? Oh gosh. Well, I'll look into it. Like I said, there's a gain on my mic, there's an actual gain on the mic itself, and I could probably turn that down a little bit, and then I'll check my Steam settings to see if it's like super high. I will. I'll make sure to do a little adjusting. Sounds like I hear a few people.
Where y'all headed out to?
I kind of want to go around here.
Well, would you mind if I tag along?
This is a nice place. I really like this green area. Damn, that's a big wolf. Big ass wolf. That's a much larger wolf than I've ever fought. I'm by 00. You can hear everyone here. I think I heard Grumbles the dwarf just a minute ago too. Yeah, it's nice to meet you. I love the RP. I'm still kind of new at RP. Although my first RP experience was Dark Side RP for Atlas around season 5. So I'm starting to get a few years of RP experience. But, you know, I'm working on it. I'm trying to work on my character development and stuff like that. My voice acting. The more you do, the better you become, right? So we're enjoying a bit of practice. This place looks pretty cool. Like a pretty large castle up there. Or a nice structure. We'll see if anyone's around. Yeah, that place looks cool. Wow. Yeah, this place looks great. Bounty board, wow. See if anyone's home.
Hello? Anyone home? Hello?
Not sure if anyone's around. This looks like a nice place. Ooh, more iron. And some more coal. It's tough to get coal in the jungle. Very tough indeed. There might be some in the jungle, but I haven't found any. I always have to kind of go north to get coal.
Howdy, feller. Ooh, a tavern patron. Okay. Hey, how you doing? How you doing?
He must be on his way to a tavern somewhere. I have one of those taverns, but I don't have a tavern keeper. Yo, Cyrus, what's up, dude? Toot the horn? Yeah, I could toot the horn. And they might come out. The voice range is a little large on here, so if they were inside, they probably would have heard me. But yeah, we could toot it. We could do a little tooting. Do a little tootin'.
Hello? Anyone home? I'm gonna toot this horn.
But it's toot the horn, dude. They're probably, these guys might be like evening players too. You know what I mean? So you got your kind of like early morning crowd, and then you have your sort of your like later in the evening crowd. Hey, Espo, what's up, dude? It does kind of look like a tavern, doesn't it? I could have an open door. Oh, they do have an open door. Okay, let's go in here.
Oh, it's nice.
All right. Pretty cool. Let's keep going north. I'm trying to find, I really need some black ice, like severely need some black ice for, I need to get a refrigerator going. And hardened steel. Hardened steel, I believe you need some too. So we'll keep on going. If I can, I might try and just harvest some myself. But the saber-toothed tigers were just really beating me up. The last time I went, I couldn't really get past them. And if I could, I would prefer to trade for it. But we might have to make a little attempt at it. Ooh, it's so cold here. There's another good place to get it by the Ice Giant Temple. I know that. The Ice Giant Temple. There's a bunch of black ice. And so you don't really have to deal with the saber-tooths. The gear that I have on is somewhat cold resistant. Holy smokes, what the hell is that? Freaking Birdman. Dude man, Birdman. Whoa.
Oh God, another one. Ooh, feller.
Man, some creepy old bird creatures. Harpies, there probably are. Now that I realize that these are probably harpies. Look at all the scattered bones everywhere. Oh. We've fallen into a nest of harpies, chat. What are we gonna do? Oh God, there's another one. Alright, we're out of here. We're out of here, dude. Frickin' harpies, man. Ugh. My buddy and I, we made a joke. A stand-up joke. It's about a dwarf that marries a harpy. Aye, lads, I've married a harpy. She was bringing bones in the bed. Yeah, I know. It's not that funny. It's not that funny. But me and him were laughing. Hey, Orky, what does a 9-volt battery and a butthole have in common? I don't know. They're both, I can't even think of what it would be. What is it? What is it, Kentucky? The shocker? They're both shockers? Something about a shocker, I bet. You're not supposed to stick your finger in them, but we still do. Oh my god, dude. That's funny. That's funny. Good one. Good one. No, I don't know where I am on the map, actually. Oh, okay. Over here. I see. Alright. Let's do a little exploring until it gets too cold, I suppose. We might find some black ice.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
There's other places to get it too. Like, you don't necessarily have to come up here into the cold. You can find it. You can find it. There's this one dungeon I know of that you can find it like deep in the dungeon. Then there's also the island of Siptah, which I believe has like kind of like random nodes all around. But we're already here in the snow. So let's take a little look. Let's take a little look. Oh, okay. I'm getting frostbite. Yeah. Wouldn't you know? It's getting a little frosty over here. Oh. Oh. I think you can eat food that warms you up as well. So we might have to find some of that too. Yo, Awen, what's up, dude? Food and or alcohol? Nice. Black ice is a lot easier to find on Siptah. Yeah, there's like kind of like random... that's one of the cool things about Siptah is that the map itself, I believe, was designed more for a PvP map, really, rather than like a storyline, you know? And what they ended up doing with it is making it so that there was just like more resources all over, right? There might not be as much. Like you might find one black ice node in some random corner, you know, something like that. Whereas on this map, you go up into the mountains and you find it, you know, pretty prevalently. Because it makes sense, right? It's like an Arctic thing. Yo, Texas Gaming, how you doing? Conan looking good? Yeah, dude. This is Veracosa, the Barbarian.
Hey, how you doing, feller? How you doing? Nice to meet you.
She's a big girl. She's a big girl. Doing well? Fantastic. That's the thing you love most about the redo is you got both maps now. Yeah, that's really good. Some people used to do like a mod where you could do that. But yeah, I think that's pretty nice. There is a third map. There's like a fan-made player map that's pretty good. And I've also played a few other add-ons that they added some more content. Like out here, there was like more of an ocean, and they had more islands and stuff you could explore. And I thought that was pretty cool too. And I'm pretty sure that one was just modified. That one was made by fellow players. Yeah, I like it. I'm really liking it. The game's really beautiful. It always was. It was always a pretty game. Even when it was on Unreal 4, it was always a really pretty game. But this UE5 update is just glorious. Absolutely glorious. Texas Gaming, you think you're gonna play the new update, dude? I think you should. Pretty fun. Highland berries, nice. Alright, a lot of foraging here that we haven't been able to do. Because, you know, you pick your place to live and you live there. And where I live is in the jungle. So, yeah. Living in the jungle. Looks like we have a little downtime. Server restart coming up soon. What time is it anyway? 7:30? Oh, okay. 8 o'clock, that's not bad. Whoa, there's somebody. See what she's wearing right there? I think that stuff is like cold resistance. We might end up fighting this lady unless she's... Oh yeah, here she comes. Nordheim. Let me see here. I remember getting some of this armor before. Oh, a hardened steel sword. Holy smokes. Okay. And then Vanir fur cap. It's only +1 actually. I'll take it all. It's only +1 to cold. The stuff I'm wearing is already +1 to cold. I thought it was like better than that. So I have an ancient sword, which is 44 damage. This hardened steel sword is 33, but it's a one-hander. Does cripple and armor penetration too, so that's pretty good. That's like a epic blade or whatever. That one's pretty nice. Pretty nice one-hander. I'm mostly doing two-hander. There's a path there that leads up to a cave. Caves are dangerous. Very dangerous indeed. Ooh. Got some, what is this, some snowberries? More Highland berries? Okay. That's cool. We'll grab a little more. I don't need that many Highland berries, but it's nice to have some. You can make a juice from them, if I remember right. You can, like, make a little pulpy juice. A little yum-yum for the tum-tum. A little yummy yummy. Ooh, what's this? Frost lotus. Oh, heck yeah. Let's go. Also, I need to drink some water. Get a little drink. Ooh, it's so cold. It's so cold. Is that because I drank or what? I think it is. Is it because I put my feet in the water? I hate when my feet are cold in real life. Oof.
Oh, it's so cold. Too cold. Too cold.
Well, we could swim across over there. It looks like a place to visit. Let's go see. This guy might be able to trade some black ice. I tried to push E to eat the meat, but it's supposed to be F. There we go.
Hello, anyone home? Hello?
Shogun, what's up, dude? Yeah, because I walked in the water. That's what I think, too. Got a little cold to dip my toe in. Oh, what's this? Oh, nice. Little leavening agent. Let's go. Blackford Fishing Village. Ooh.
Hello, anyone home? Blackford Fishing Village. Anyone here?
I like the building material they used here. Looks really cool. Okay. I don't think anyone's around. Cold Fish Camp. The Great Dam. Oh, wow. Is that the Great Dam right there? Whoa. Yeah, looks like it. Wow. Very cool. Very cool. What's this, a bedroll? Well, look at that. Oh, some dead people here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dead people. I see dead people. I'll grab some Nordheimer armor. What happened to this guy? Oh, there's another dead guy. These are fresh carcasses. Oh, 14 ivory. Hell yeah, we're scavenging that. Scavenge.
Orky, you're such a scavenger.
Yeah, I am. I will scavenge. Ooh, look at what I see. Lots and lots of delicious iron. So, do you have a camp or a place to store stuff? I do, I do. I live down here in the jungle. Oop, don't want to do that. I live over here in the jungle. I've got a nice little grotto. There's like this cave, and it goes up into the mountain. So it's like this vertical kind of like grotto cave. And what I did was I built a little castle kind of out front of it, and then up into the cave is where all my crafting and stuff is, and my bedroom and all that. It's a pretty cool spot. It's a pretty cool spot. I'm pretty far away right now. There's also a server restart about to go through, but I will eventually work my way back home. It's a pretty cool spot. It's a pretty cool spot. I've tried to make it as efficient of a use of space as I can. So it kind of has like a little bit of an exterior wall and whatnot. And then the inside is all natural cave. It's pretty cool. It's a chill spot. It's a chill spot. "15 minutes on a restart. Not too bad, not too bad. Daily restart. They do about every 4 hours they do a reboot, which actually does really help out with the lag and stuff like that. I've always been a big fan of either daily reboot or twice daily reboot on like the servers I've hosted. I've hosted a few Conan servers, and I've hosted like some 7 Days to Die servers and stuff, and I just find that doing those daily restarts are really important. Which is also a good time for me to take a break too when they do the reboot. You know what I mean? Look at that big aqueduct. Doesn't that look cool? Big long aqueduct. Ooh, orange plants. Piggy. I think I was kind of nearby here yesterday. Didn't quite make it here, but I was pretty close. Piggy. Whoa, okay. There we go. I made it to over here yesterday, the ward towers. There's my bedroll. Way the hell over there. I should probably make a bedroll. Need some branches. Ooh, is this coal? We need coal. We're starved for coal in the jungle. I think that's somebody.
Hello! Whoa, feller, whoa!
He's fighting somebody. Woo!
Ah, nice attack, feller. Nice form. Wow. Quite the warrior, lad.
Oh,
Quite
you
the
did.
warrior, feller.
Appreciate it.
Ah, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Name's Veracosa.
Pleasure. My name is Aristius.
Ah, nice to meet you. You live around here?
I do not.
Nah, neither do I. I've got a small place over in the jungle, and I've come up north here trying to look for a little bit of black ice. Maybe do a little trade for some black ice.
There is a town to the north that could help you out.
Oh, fantastic! All right, I'll keep that in mind. Do you know do you know the name of the town, or?
No, but my Dominus does.
Okay. Ooh, a Dominus, huh? You got a Dominus?
Yes.
All right. All right, feller. Well, I won't hold you up. Appreciate the advice, little knowledge there about the area.
Of course. Safe travels out there.
Same to you, feller. Farewell.
Farewell.
Alright, so there's a town north that might be able to help us out with some black ice. That's good to know. I should get some branches. Okay, there we go. So I need to make a bedroll. We're kind of living on the edge right now. We're living on the edge. Oh, heard an elephant. Building not allowed here. Oh, there we go. All right.
Work. Ready to work.
What's up, sweets? How you doing, dude? This is Veracosa, the Barbarian. How you doing, Sweets? Good to see you, my friend. We're just hanging out. We're playing some Conan. We're on the RP server. Very enjoyable. Very enjoyable server. You been wanting to play? Dude. Osiris and Awen have a little server that they've been running. Knight Rider 2000 has a server he's been running as well. This server that I'm on, it's a good server, but it is an RP server, so you kind of have to do the... You have to follow the rules and like do the role play and everything. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but I love it. I love it. You have to apply to it too. You have to do a little application with a little voice clip and stuff for like a mic check kind of a thing. But it's a nice community. A lot of really big streamers on here too, which is pretty cool. Just because, you know, you're in the community, you're kind of getting to know each other, that sort of thing. And then they have, because they have pretty large audiences, sometimes, you know, they'll come out and support you and stuff like that. So it's pretty cool. Been real busy lately, dude? There's nothing wrong with that. You got the family. Gotta take care of the family. There's about to be a server reboot, so we're just kind of hanging around. Just kind of hanging around over here for a little bit. And wait for the server reboot, and then I'm going to try and maybe trade with some folks. I need some black ice so I can make a preservation box, plus other stuff too. You need it for like smelting, and I'm almost at the next stage of equipment and stuff. This seems like the server, the experience has been brought up a little bit, and so yeah, we're getting up there. We're getting up there. Let's see, 5 minutes. Okay. Ironmonger, altar to Emir, two-handed steel. Yeah. The hardened steel stuff I should be able to build pretty soon. We're leveling up. We're leveling up. I'm not really like a power gamer per se, so you know, I don't mind if it takes me a little longer to level up and stuff. Sometimes I do like to level up quickly, but for the most part, I don't really mind, you know. Alright, so I think what we'll do is we'll take a 5-minute break right about here, since we have about 5 minutes for the server reboot. I'm gonna climb up. I'm gonna climb up here, and then we'll take our AFK break during the same time that the server's rebooting. Kind of do like a 2 stones in 1 sort of thing. Ooh, don't fall off. Yeah. We'll take a little break right here. We'll let Miss Veracosa look out over the plains. I do see that town, that big city there. So we'll probably... he said we might be able to find some black ice in there. Maybe from looting or something. But anyway, I will be right back in a few minutes. If you're new in the stream, don't forget to hit that follow button. If you're over on YouTube, give us a like, give us a subscribe. It really helps the channel to grow. So we appreciate you guys so much. I will be right back, folks. Stay tuned. All right, I'm back. Thank you. Thank you so much for supporting the stream while I take a small break. We appreciate that a lot. Okay, let's get back online. Server should be up. So let's jump in. There. Could not connect. Oh shit. Outdated client. Alright, let's exit and reload. Maybe there's an update. A little client update. Yep, look at that. We're getting an update. Chat. Let's do it. Let's do the update. Wouldn't you know? An update in the middle of the stream. Ah. That's alright. I'll eat another Fig Newton. Another Newton. Man. The heat is coming. The heat is coming, folks. It was hot yesterday, the day before. Today it's cooling down. I bought some potting soil, so I just watered 3 really large pots. I'm gonna put tomatoes in them. Tomatoes. Tomatillos. I should get a cup of tea. A little caffeine. I haven't had any caffeine today. Little cup of unsweetened tea. Even though I've been trying to cut out sugar, there's still a lot of things that have sugar in them, like these Fig Newtons that I'm eating right now. I ate 2 of them, but there's sugar in those. Bread converts into sugar. I ate some tortillas yesterday. So yeah. No matter what you do, there's always sugar in something. There's always sugar. Bum, 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 bum. But we're doing pretty good. We gained a pound. So I had lost 5 pounds 2 weeks ago when I got sick. I kind of didn't have an appetite and stuff. And I was exercising too. And so I did lose 5 pounds, but I gained an additional pound since then. So we're not really going in the right direction. I'm going to keep trying. I'm going to keep working out. All you got to do is just keep on trying. Keep on trying. It's tough. It's tough because my age, I'm 48, so my metabolism and everything is not as good as it used to be. And then also whenever I lose a little bit of weight, my body, it really tries to, get it back. It's just so ravenous. I'll be so ravenously hungry. And that's the big challenge, is trying not to overeat when you're losing weight because your body's like actively trying to put it back.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Cyber Jarl.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Cyber Jarl coming in with the 54 months of support. Holy smokes. Now that is amazing, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for all the love and the support. We appreciate you so much, my friend. Alright, let's have a little tea, a little unsweetened tea. Yeah, thank you so much, man. That's so nice of you. And I hope everyone's having a fantastic Wednesday. Holy smokes, is that a hype train? Oh my God. It's a hype train. Let me see if... Is this thing on? I'm wearing a blue shirt, so... no El Gato. No El Gato. Let me see if I can fix this. Hey, what's up? I'm here. I exist. I am alive. Johnny 5. Johnny 5. He is alive. Look at my shirt, dude. Okay, how do we do this? Let me remember how to do a stream. Alright, let's go. We could do a hype dance. We could do a hype dance. Woo! Now we're talking. Thank you so much for all the support, you guys. For if you're feeling cheeky, if you're feeling generous, now is your time to keep the train going. We're doing a hype dance. Let's go.
We're the hero of the realm, champion, Twitch lover of adventure. You stalk of the universe, slayer of the world, I'm king. Boy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bit slow and the gifts up, Joe. The love is in the air, he is running here. He needs gifts up from that lady in the office. He needs bits and spam emotes too. Earth, air, water, fire, hearts. Boy will help you in the game, will always be a friend. Ooh. Let the hype train begin. You can tune in to Third Boy Orc Boy and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gifts from you, from me, from the guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam the most too, or he is going to die. From the guy in the corner, he needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die. He needs gifts from you, from me.
Now we're
From
talking.
the guy in the corner, he needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die.
Oh yeah. Now we're talking. Woo. Thank you.
Cute boy or Chloe, the hero of the realm, champion of the Twitch, lover of adventure.
Keep the train alive. If you're feeling cheeky, if you're feeling generous, hit that sub button. Gift those subs. Throw those bits.
In the game, always be a friend. Let the hype train begin. You can tune into Dude Boy or Boy and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs bits from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too. Or he's going to die, die, die. Streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone
Streamer of the year.
and the gift subs, yo. The love is in the air, here's love and hair. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too. Or he's going to die, die, die.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, everybody. Wow. That was amazing. As you can see, I need to adjust my camera for each of these scenes, which I have not done. And, but we appreciate you guys oh so much. Oh so much. Thank you. Smoochies. Okay. Let's get back in the game, you guys. We've just updated the game. Now it's time to get back in, get back to the adventure, get back to the RP. Thank you so much, Cyber Jarl, for that sweet, sweet sub. Kicking off the hype train. Kicking everyone into gear. Knight Rider earlier kicking out those 100 bits, which added to the hype. Error Ram doing a resubscribe. You guys are amazing. Cyber Jarl dropping those 333 bits like a champion. Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone, for all the support. I do appreciate it so, so much. And it's a lot of fun. You know, you guys get me up, get me going, get me out of my chair doing some dances and things. And so we appreciate that so, so much. Okay. Let's get back into the Exiles. Let's get back in. Look at that lady's hair, dude. She looks like she's casting a spell, dude. Like she's actively casting a spell, and like wind is blowing up. Pretty cool. That's a pretty cool profile picture. Amazing. Amazing. Hey, Roland, how you doing, dude? You playing some Conan, buddy? I saw on the Steam overview that it looked like you had gotten a few achievements. Hell yeah. Isn't it cool? It's a good game. Such a good game. Yes, I agree. Oh God, now they're collecting data? Ah. Thanks, Thanks a lot, Funcom. See, it was all a ruse, dude. They upgraded to Unreal Engine 5 just so they could collect our data and sell it to Palantir, probably. Yeah, this guy plays video games all day. We're going to go ahead and need to have him be extradited to the work camps immediately. This guy plays Conan every single day, so we're just going to go ahead and have him get extradited to a work camp somewhere in another country.
No, don't do that.
You've been playing with Alpha Cyanide and crew? Ooh, cool, dude. Are you on the NordheimRP? Say no and see what happens. It probably crashes your whole computer, dude. Virus downloading, virus downloading. He does not agree with the data being sold. Are you on Nordheim, Roland? Nah, one of the guys booted up a server. Oh, cool, cool, cool. I've been enjoying a little Nordheim here. It's a pretty nice server. Very high population server. So it's been real enjoyable. There's been a lot of really good RP. And right now I've made my way to the north, so I live in the jungle down here in J6. What was it? L6. I think I told that guy J6, but it's actually L6. I think I told the Griff it was J6, but I live over here in L6. There's a really nice grotto there. We're doing a little grotto action. And right now I'm up north. I'm trying to get some black ice. Black ice is what I really need. But I'm having trouble getting into the Arctic to get it. The creatures are a bit tougher, and they're beating me up. And then the cold is so cold that I'm having a hard time withstanding it. But I do need some for refrigeration, and the next type of metal I can make is hardened metal, and I think I need it for that too. We'll see. We'll see. But I do know I need some, so we're going to explore around here a little bit. I also need coal, a lot of coal and iron. Coal is pretty rare in the jungle. I haven't really found any at all, and so you sort of have to come up north to find it. Need that sweet, sweet coal. Ooh, look at all this metal. Let's go. That sweet, sweet metal. Yeah, this is Fist server. Yeah, he's either the owner or one of the owners. I'm not sure, but I know he's an owner. He's an owner of a lonely heart. Owner of a lonely heart. Nah, he's got a big crew. He's got a lot of RP. I was watching his stream about 2 nights ago, and it was pretty good. It's pretty cinematic. He's very talented in not just the RP, like the dialogue and everything like that, but actually like utilizing the cinematics and the cameras and stuff in the game even better, you know. With me, I'm just a solo guy, so I'm just I'm playing the game and I'm RPing. Whereas I think he's more like 100% RP. There's a place. I guess I could see. So I spoke to someone and he was like, oh, there's a village up here. You should be able to get some black ice. So I'm wondering if that means you can just find it off of the dead guys or what. But I'll come look. Oh boy. The Nordheimers are aggressive. I was talking to a lady yesterday about it. The Nords are aggressive. And yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Ooh, a King Elk trophy. Okay. 20 ivory, let's go. Ooh, gold coin. Hey, and what is this? Spiced food. Lasting feast. Durable and carrying capacity. Oh, very cool. You need furs, spicy mead, spicy food, and a torch. Then you can stand in any cold. Yeah, I think so. I do think so. Look at that pack bearer doing push-ups. I bet you they have a pack of rocks. Doing push-ups with a pack of rocks. Oh boy, here they come. The Nordheimers. Ooh, she's pissed. I interrupted her her push-ups. She's got nice legs. She's got those push-up legs. Ooh! Oh! Ah, supply materials. What is this? I've never seen any of those before. Okay, we got a pack of materials. Oh! Okay, okay, okay. Run away. Run away. Run away. Oh, baby piggy. He's cute. He's a cute baby piggy. Frickin' spear. Spears are tough to like get in melee range with, you know what I mean? Against. The only player that's ever killed me in Conan used a spear long time ago. And he did basically that, just like the thrusting stab over and over again, like the long reach one. Is this guy a Taskmaster? He is. Wow, Taskmaster 3. There's some really good thralls here. Taskmaster's nice, sort of. You don't really need him. You do need him for a steel truncheon, but you don't really need him to capture anyone. I'm allowed 10 thralls. Yesterday it was 6, but they updated it today to 10. These guys chase for a pretty long ways away. Blackford Fishing Village? Wait, I thought I already came here before, earlier. Damn, this is a big ass place. Yeah, I guess so. Whoa. Look at those 3 thralls. They're like traveling around. Oh, this is where Nyx moved to. Okay. I met Nyx. And what's her sister's name? Torvi. Nyx and Torvi live here. Okay. Very cool. I was actually hoping to run into them again, because they might be able to trade some black ice. Let's see here.
Hello, anyone home? Nyx, Torvi, you around?
Hello?
Hey, Og, is that you?
Yes, give me one moment. I'm not decent.
Yeah, I could tell. He sounded like he was naked. Feller.
He did, didn't he? He sounded like he was naked. I don't know how that works, but it did. He sounded naked.
There we go. Hello, sir.
Oh, hey, feller. How you doing? It's Veracosa.
How are you?
Oh, fantastic, fantastic. I was traveling these northern regions here. I was looking to see. I'm glad I ran into you folks here. I didn't know where you'd moved to quite, frankly, and so I was looking around on the beach recently to find you, and I didn't see your place there no more.
Yes, we recently moved here because the women like the ice. They're like ice witches or something like that. So yeah.
Ah, wonderful, wonderful. Well, let me ask you this, lad. I've been looking for some black ice, and I brought up some. I brought some herbs I could trade for it. I brought some purple lotus and a few other things from the jungle. Hey, would you be able to do a little trade? Maybe trade a little black ice?
You would actually have to talk to Nyx about that. She's kind of the one in charge of things like that. I'm just a hunter. I can't brokerage deals or anything like that.
Aye, okay. What time abouts do you think Miss Nixie would be around?
Usually there's a couple of them awake right now, but I don't know where they all are.
All right. Well, I can explore the area here and then maybe come back, and hopefully I could broker a little deal with her.
Probably give it some time. Yeah, I don't know if anybody's awake or not. I haven't seen anybody all morning, so.
Yeah, feller, I hear you. I met a few folks earlier, but it seems black ice is quite the commodity. Not a lot of people want to part with it. I'm having a bit of a trouble time getting up into the snow there to get it myself, so I was looking to do a bit of trade.
You need to get the hot food. Get the real spicy food that will keep you warm, that's for sure. And carry a torch with you. A real torch, not that light blue crap. Get a real one.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I suppose I will need to do that. All right. Do you guys make that spicy food, or you know anyone who does?
I believe Torby does make some, yes, but at the camps around here, you can actually, once you dispatch the residents, they will have some of that nice spicy food on them.
Hey, all right. I'll try that out for a little bit. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. All right, feller. Well, I appreciate your time, and sorry to disturb you when you wasn't decent.
Oh, yeah. Just had to change my clothing up so I can roll a little bit faster, you know.
Ah, yeah, there you go. Yep, faster the roller, the more you get out of danger.
Yep. It's good when you're fighting too.
Aye, feller. All right, well, I'll be around. And if you do see Miss Nixie, would you let her know I'm looking for her to do a trade?
Yes, I will let her know.
Fantastic, Og. Thank you so much, feller.
Yes, good seeing you again, Veracosa.
All right, farewell.
Travel safe.
Look, she's growing purple lotus. This is what I brought to trade, and she's growing her own.
Dang it.
But I am loving the amount of iron that's around up here. So much. So much iron. I love it. We have, close to my place where I live, I've got, I don't know, maybe 20 nodes, 20, 30 nodes. Right, which is decent. Like, that's for a solo. That's definitely enough to get you up and going. But it's not like this. It's not like the Northlands, where there's just iron everywhere. Ooh, coal. We need that too.
Hey.
Looks like that last update kind of changed around the emotes. I was gonna do my emote that I normally do, and it was like gone. Let's see. Sit, relax, shake fist, celebrate. Oh, here it is. Expression. Nonchalant. Yeah, that's the one I like. She's just all like,
Hey, what's happening, feller?
Tragic, how you doing? What manly voice she has. Yeah, she's a big girl. She's a big girl. What's up, Krieger? Take a torch and some furs and run the spine of the world. Nothing to kill you, really. And tons of black ice. Yeah, I'll have to try that out. My other place I was going to try was the ice giant area. I know there's a little bit there. So if I could sneak in and grab some and sneak out, that would be kind of nice. Ooh. Is this a little wolf den? What is this? Wow. Oh, wow. You could stash stuff in here. Little stash spot.
Hey, now this ain't bad.
I'm not the smartest guy in the world, but you look like you're taking a shit back there, Smokey.
Hey, I ain't taking no shit.
Alright. Let's get out of here. I ain't the smartest guy in the world. You look like you taking a shit, Smokey. Okay, here we go. Here's some Nordheimers. They might have the spicy food. If I can get a little spicy food, I should be able to make it up there. Oh boy, here they come. The Nords. Damn. There's a fighter 3 with a spear, dude. I don't think I'll be able to beat him.
Run away! Run away!
These are hard, dude. These Nordheimers, they're not low level at all. Like most of them are, you know, level 3 or 4. Those spears are nasty, dude. I'm not that great a fighter, so I kind of have to run away from a lot of fights, I think. Here we go. Maybe if we get this guy by himself. Ooh. Ugh, she's a fighter 3. Dude, they're too tough.
Oh!
Janos.
Oh!
We could change our spec around. Right now I'm spec'd more for hauling and gathering. And if I change it around a little bit, I could do like, you know, more fighting, more health, that kind of thing. So sort of is, it's just kind of sort of like my build right now. I'm a gatherer. I'm a big gatherer since I have to go pretty far away from my base to get stuff. And I don't have a pack mule. Wow, look at this place. I think this place might be the most iron I've ever seen. Holy smokes, dude, it's everywhere. I wonder what happened to this place. Looks like some sort of upheaval or something during the cataclysm. Kind of has like a Avatar vibe or something, doesn't it? Is Nordheim free to join? It is. Nordheim is free to join. You do have to go through the whitelist application, which doesn't take much. It's a pretty simple application, and you do have to submit a voice recording of your microphone, just as a microphone check, a quality check. And I'll play for you. I'll play for you what I put as my voice recording to join the server, dude. You're gonna laugh. You're gonna be like, you played that, dude? This is what I played for my voice check. So So, and they accepted me, so I think you could get in, dude. I think you could get in. Whoever heard it, whoever like listened to it, had to have been laughing, dude. There's no way they weren't laughing. They were probably like, "What the hell?" I'll put the Discord. I'll put the Discord in there if you want. If you want to check it out. Let's see here. Should be able to do this. Oh. Not that one. That's my Discord. This is the NordheimRP Discord. So I'll pin it. I'll pin it up for anyone who's interested in joining the server. Like I said, it's a pretty easy. If you really like RP and you want to have some fun, it is a great server. It's an amazing RP server. And you want to join mine too? Nice, dude. And so you'll like it. Hey! Tragic with the sweet, sweet follow. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. We appreciate that. It's very supportive. Very supportive. We always love those follows. Yeah, Nordheim's a great RP server. And yeah, you'll have to read the rules and you'll have to apply to get whitelisted, which is pretty easy, I would say. Pretty easy. And it only took, most people it takes about a day or two for the application process. So it's not very bad. God's Claw Passage. Yeah, it seems pretty passagey. I think I'm going to have to set my video settings down a little more. I brought them up to medium, but we're having a little trouble. I'm having a little lag here. I'm on Starlink internet. It's not my favorite internet, but it's more reliable than the cable company here. I live pretty remotely. And the cable company here, for some reason, has a lot of outages, a lot of ups and downs. But I've been noticing fiber optics have been coming into the area. AT&T has got some fiber coming in. They're not down my road yet, but they're working on it. So I might be switching to AT&T fiber optic, which would be amazing. You use AT&T Air, your remote as well? Nice, dude. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know what I mean? I've been here a couple years, and the cable company just never was able to get their reliability up any higher. The speed was fine when it was working. The speed was great. But it was all the disconnects that kept destroying the stream. And I was so... I was ready to quit. I was like, I'm gonna quit streaming, dude. There's no way I can even do it anymore with this internet. But some people have been suggesting Starlink for a while, and I was like, okay. And when I went and looked at the reviews, the cable company reviews, people were saying that as well. They were like, just get Starlink, just get Starlink. So I said, all right, I gotta take the people's word, you know. And it's been nice. It's been nice. And luckily, because we have the cable company, the house Wi-Fi is on the cable company, and then my streaming computer is the only one on the Starlink. So it's actually pretty nice. It's like a dedicated connection just for the PC. Wow. This is the most iron I've ever seen in my life in one place. I probably have more iron than I ever need now. Yeah, I'm not even going to gather the rest because that's too much. It's too much iron. We're going to abandon it. That's a lot. I wonder if I can go across this bridge. I know this bridge gets really cold. Oh, my feet. My feet are out. Oh, God, my armor's broken. Alright, we have to go back home. We're gonna have to go back home. Let me see something here. The admins put out a few map rooms around the server, so there's one nearby. There's actually two nearby. There's one kind of over by where I just was. So let me see if I can go back over there. This bridge is really cold. Like, I know it's like really, really cold. So I'm not going to go across it until I have a bit more survivability. But there is a map room over here that I should be able to transport my way a little closer to home. Holy smokes, I've never seen a big lava-y, like, red guy like that. Coal, nice. We can use as much coal as we can muster. Kernel muster. There should be a map room around here, so we'll try and find it. While also trying to stay alive.
Ooh, my feet are cold. My feet are cold.
Big elephant. Is that a mastodon? Let me see here. I'm trying to match up this map room. So right around here somewhere. By the Great Dam or around here should be a map room. So let's go find it. I think I might see it. It might be up there on top of that building.
Piggy.
Savory flesh. Ah. So savory. Let's look on top of this structure. Maybe the map room is up top. Okay, let's do a little climbing. Try and climb without falling down. Can be a little tough. Hey, Wild Daisy, how you doing? Straight ahead on top? Nice. I think I found your guys' new place. I was talking to Og earlier. He was naked. Yep, there it is, map room. Nice. Yep, Og was naked again. It's always naked, isn't he? That's not it. This is the one. This is the way to go home. Whatever he said, I'm sorry. Naked Og again.
Ooh, oh, oh. Careful, careful now. Hiya! Oh, yeah, there we go. Slide on down, yeah. Holy moly.
The fall damage is real in this game. It hurts. So you kind of have to grapple. You got to do the grappling technique. Big ol' crocodilian. Them crockies.
Crikey, mate, it's a crocky.
Those big lizards can spit poison too, so you gotta be careful of those. There's always some sort of danger in the jungle. Very dangerous place. Here's my little grotto over here. It's a really cool spot. I really like it. It's kind of like a vertical shaft, like a vertical cave. And I built a little, kind of like a little castle out front. And the way it looks cool. It looks like a Lord of the Rings castle, sort of. Kind of tucked into a cave. Yeah, here it is. Here's my cool little grotto. So it's kind of a Lord of the Rings looking castle, and it goes up into a cave. Ooh, this guy's done cooking. Deirdre Deathbringer. A T4 fighter. Ooh. My last fighter, he was a T1 fighter. He got smoked, dude, so quickly. So here's the entryway. It's kind of like a tavern, right? Just a chill tavern. And then upstairs, up inside the vertical cave, is what I did for all my crafting. I got a couple of floors in here. Here's my smithing floor. Hold on, I need to adjust her. Make sure she's not beating everybody up. Smithing floor, alchemy floor, miscellaneous floor, and then bedroom floor, which is cool because it's like inside of a nice cave. It's like a full-blown cave in here. I need to get some better furniture, better bed and stuff. I'm not quite at my limit yet of pieces. I'm allowed 500 pieces, 200 placeable items, and so we're not far from it, but we're also not that close to it. So luckily we're under our limit. Most of it is natural rock. Like most of the grotto is a lot of natural rock with just like some floors and stuff for the floors. But I like it. I like it. It's a nice place. Very handy indeed. Very handy indeed. You can get a larger, kind of like a larger area to live in with less structures, you know what I mean? So, I'm very satisfied with it. I'm very satisfied with it. That's all I need. I'm just a solo player, and so I don't need like a big castle or anything. As nice as those are, don't really need it. Look at all this crap, dude. So much crap.
Too much crap. Too much crap.
But I was up north a little bit, and so I was collecting some armor and, you know, all that good stuff. Some various things. My armor's broken, so we'll have to repair that. And I need some spicy food. I need some spice. Bat skin, ugh. Feline pelt, chitin, reptile skin. We could put it in there. Get that going. Here's where I keep all my other leathers that I'm keeping. Gotta have a little leather in reserve, right? A little, you don't want to like tan all of it. There are certain armors and things that require specific types of leather, like feline leather or elephant leather, you know, that kind of thing. So it's nice to have that stuff. What? Blasphemy. Everyone needs an unnecessarily huge castle. Yeah, if I was playing on your server, if I was playing on like a single player map or something, I probably wouldn't live here. The only reason I picked this place was for the fact that it was mostly a cave. There are some other nice caves though. I found a bunch of places that would have made really good bases as well. But it helps because we do have a pretty high population, right? If you look at the player list right now, there's what? Can't even count it. You know, there's probably 20, 25 people online currently. So now imagine peak prime time when there's like 60 online. If everybody had a big, huge castle, it would definitely bog down the server. Yeah, it really works well for the build limit. It sure does. I saw a couple other caves and a few other like places that would have worked, you know, good also. All over the map there's stuff. There's like this right here, this Watcher of the Passage was just a big open temple looking thing, like just a big temple. Over here, let me see, where was it? There was like a gulch, like a little gulch that you could have walled off on both sides and put a little roof over it. You know, there's just so many. Over here was another one, this Deserter's Gutter. There was like a big hallway. Yo, Robert W. Jr., thank you so much for that follow. We appreciate that so much. We appreciate that.
Hey, how you doing, feller? Welcome, feller. Nice to see you. Hey!
This is Veracosa, the Barbarian. She's such a big barbarian. She's such a big barbarian, dude. But yeah, I've been loving it. By the way, guys, we just reached our 2,800 follower goal earlier in the stream, so we appreciate that. We appreciate all those follows. If you're new here in the stream, don't forget to leave a follow before you go. And if you're over on YouTube, give us a like, give us a subscribe over there. We're really trying to push a little channel growth. We're up to 395 followers on YouTube, and we're trying to get to 500. We're trying to get to 500 over there. It's another goal we have on the stream, so if anyone's feeling a little supportive, if you feel like clicking that sweet, sweet button, by all means, please do.
Yeah, that's right, feller. Just click that button. Go on, click it. Go on. Go on, feller. Click on them buttons.
Oh man, I'm terrified. I'm terrified of the cringiness of what I've done. You know, I've probably been watching about 3 hours, not even new to RP. RP'd back in Myth RP and Twitch RP years ago. Ooh, very cool, very cool. I started my RP journey just a couple years ago on Atlas. I was on the Dark Side RP server. That was my first time RPing. And there was a lot of really talented folks over there, a lot of really helpful folks too. And so I kind of started my journey there. I did a little bit of Red Dead Redemption. I was on one RP server for Red Dead, and I really liked it. I want to do some more. And then this Conan server is another one. We did a little bit of RP on a game called Vane. It wasn't really an RP server, but it was a server I had hosted, and so we had like maybe 2 or 3 different RPers joined it, and you know, Bender, he's always does RP with me. And a few other folks do too, which I really like. Yeah, Darkside, that's pretty much where I was mainly influenced by them. I started watching them around season 3 of their Darkside season for Atlas, but I didn't join until about season 5. I joined at the tail end of season 4, but it was like the last week of the server. And I only got to RP with one person, so I don't really count that. But season 5 of their servers was when I did a full season. I was a tattoo lady. I had a tattoo artist character. She was a pirate. She was very piratey. She was a civilian, but she was super piratey. And it was a lot of fun, and it just kind of like blossomed and bloomed from there. And I found that I really like it, that I actually have a lot of fun with it. I like the dialogue, I like the improv, I like all the different like character personalities and everything, you know. And I thought that it was a good fit for the stream as well. I felt like the RP was really good content. I liked it a lot, and so all of those combined kind of led to where I am now, where it's one of the things I like to do a lot, you know. And it's even like stifled a bit of my regular gaming to where it kind of made me not as much of a min-maxer, you know, like if I'm playing, you know, like WoW or something, or like I like to have good equipment and shit like that, but also I don't mind if I don't have it, you know. I'm not like it turned me away from being a tryhard, I guess you could say. And so now I'm a lot more casual in pretty much all my games. Like I don't mind. I don't have to get everything. I don't have to completionist. I don't have to, you know what I mean? As long as I'm enjoying the game and I get to do a little character development and stuff like that, then I'm fine. Like I could be on level 1 of Pac-Man, dude, and just be perfectly fine messing around pretending to be Pac-Man. Best of yours was with Ark Survival 2015 through 2019. Nice, dude. They did you did some Atlas for about a year. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, Atlas is really fun. It's one of my guilty pleasure games. I really like that game a lot. And there was actually an announcement. Ark made an announcement, DLC announcement earlier this year. An announcement called Bob's True Tales, Tides of Fortune. It's going to be a DLC. It's going to be kind of like a Atlas rehash, like basically like another Atlas, like a new Atlas or a rehash of Atlas, but it's going to be through the Ark client. So I thought that was pretty cool, because I did actually really enjoy that game, even with its little bugs and quirks and all that. It was actually one of my top 10. It still is one of my top 10 favorite games to play, like just to have fun. Your favorite game to RP is in Conan. Second favorite is Atlas Darkside. Yeah, dude. I don't know when, but I'm pretty sure Darkside's doing another season in a few months. Someone told me that they're doing like a 3x3. They're going to shrink the map size down to a 3x3, which I think is really good too, because those maps are too big. Sometimes those maps are too big and it takes a long ass time to travel around and like find people and stuff like that. And so a 3x3 would be pretty good, I think. The first map I joined was huge. It was like a 7x7 or something. It was a humongous map. And they had like a little whitelist area and everything too. You know what I mean? Like it was pretty good. It was well set up, but it was humongous, dude. And I was one of those people that was a noob one season, and I accidentally made my character in the whitelist Freeport when I didn't have whitelist. So I got locked out for a while, and then it was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. But we made it through, and we got in the game, and we had some fun. You started at the beginning when company size was 100? Whoa, that would... I've never even... Yeah, that would be pretty wild. The first few seasons were the best stories. Yeah, I was watching it on Twitch. I used to watch Ven and Katie and a few other people, like way back in season 3, with where it was like the undead people and everything was out there, and so I really liked it. I would watch it at work in the afternoons before we left. We had like some downtime for like the last hour of the day. I worked in shipping and receiving, and I worked for a small automotive company. And so around 3 p.m., we would be kind of wrapping it up for the day, because the shipping carriers would come and they'd pick up all our boxes that we shipped for that day. And then once they left, there was literally like nothing to do. You know what I mean? All the orders were done for the day. The place was clean. The shipments had been picked up. And so we'd always just be sitting around for the last hour and a half, which was very boring, actually. It was nice. It was a nice kind of a perk, but man, I would fall asleep, dude, because you'd just be waiting to go home. It was just like this stupid waste of time. I like to stay busy. I'm a busy guy. Like, I like to be busy. And so if you end up with those long downtimes, it's like miserable for me. Alpha, Romeo, Kindred, then Undead. That was you? Nice. You were with them? Very cool. Yeah, my first season was season 5, and I was with the Good Deals Trading Company. If you didn't get it from Good Deals, you didn't get a good deal. That's what we would say. If you didn't get it from Good Deals, you didn't get a good deal. Krieger knows. Krieger was, I believe he was the company leader, actually. Hey, Perjos, how you doing, my man? How's it going, friend? If it wasn't from Good Deals, it was a shit deal. Krieger, what's up? There he is. I knew he'd be lurking. The last few seasons, just hubby and I doing Flip and Betty from AARP. Oh, I think I met some AARP people. I met who did I meet? I met Carrie Ann when she played Granny. I like Carrie Ann's voice. She's got a really nice voice. The first time I met Carrie Ann was when she was in the French place. I forgot the name. Wild Daisy, dude. Krieger and I have been friends for a long time. I met Krieger like 6 years ago playing EverQuest. And then, actually, that was our first season together in Season 5 Atlas. We're EverQuesters. I met him playing EverQuest. You miss everyone there, just goofing around and causing trouble. Krieger's been doing really good over on GTA RP. We'll do a little shout out for Krieger. Just in case if you guys didn't know, Krieger does stream as well. And he's been doing some GTA RP. So if you're interested in following Krieger, hit that sweet, sweet follow button right up there above. He's a very cool gentleman. And you can follow up with him and some of his adventures over there with Geeky Meepy and a few other folks. You were streaming some clown action last night. It's got some fun events coming up to stream as well. Nice, dude. Yeah, I was watching a little bit of Geeky. I think it was yesterday maybe or the day before. And she was doing her clown stuff too. I like it. I like it. I kind of have. It's a weird thing. It's a weird thing for me to admit to you guys on stream, but I like clown girls, dude. I don't know why. I think they're cute. I like the vibrant color and stuff like that. Like I don't know. I just like clown girls. Is it weird? Probably. What are you gonna do, huh? Plays Cupcake and you play Waffles. Yeah, dude, those are cool characters. Those are cool characters. Alright, well, unfortunately, we didn't get any black ice yet, but we got... I might be able to make some better clothing. And I might be able to make some of that spiced food now that I have some honey. Because I do have honey production. Let me go check. Let me keep putting some things away here. Got a ton of crap. Every time I go out, I bring home way too much stuff. And that's because right now I'm kind of a hauler, you know. I can carry a lot. She's a big, strong barbarian lady. And so she just has the strength to carry so much stuff. And that's kind of one of the reasons I'm so weak too. Because I'm more of a hauler. Let me look here. Spiced haunch. Spice. I don't really have any spice though. Spice. I don't know where to get spice. Soup. We could probably make some soup. Savory feast. Purified water. Meat strips. Fish strips. Exotic feast. Yeah, I'll have to figure out where to get some of this stuff here. This spice. Camps on the edge of cold areas drop spice. I think I've seen that before. Yo, Odur, what's up, dude? Sup, Orc? How's the game going? Oh, man, it's beautiful. These updates that they did to this Conan is gorgeous, dude. Gorgeous. It was already a pretty game, but it's even better now. Here's my cool little grotto. I'm living in this grotto. I've got this little castle here out front. I got some cool Arnold statues. Look at this. The Arnold Conan statue. Yo, doesn't he look cool, dude? So here's my grotto. Here is when you first come in the door. It's like a friendly tavern, you know. It's kind of more of like a public space in here. And then when you go inside this door into the back room, it's about 4 different floors back there. Oop. It's kind of like a vertical cave. Little vertical grotto in here. And so the first floor is smithing. We got a whole bunch of smithing and like all my thralls and stuff live in there. Second floor is alchemy. We got alchemy. I'm going to increase the size of this too because I can go out this wall a little bit. And so I was going to increase the size of that. The third floor is just some miscellaneous, and I need to move these downstairs and just have like a little miscellaneous room. Fourth floor is the bedroom. This is where she lives and sleeps. It's fully up inside the cave. Like I said, it's just a cool like vertical shaft. I'm living in a vertical shaft, but we do have like build limits, right, on the server, so I have to keep my base underneath 500 building pieces. I'm at 417, so I got a little more room to grow. I can do some more like room upgrades and things like that, but we're close. We're close to our limitation. Yo, Arthax, how you doing, dude? Welcome in, my friend. We've been enjoying a bit of Conan RP this morning, and we met a few players. I met a couple of folks, a guy named Griff and a lady named Mina. I actually met a lady named Mina on the server. She's a princess, actually. So, and she wants to be kidnapped. She keeps saying, you know, don't kidnap me, don't kidnap me. I'm a princess, but just don't kidnap me. And I said,
well, it sounds like you're trying to be kidnapped now that you mention it.
because she did. She kept saying she kept saying, don't kidnap me again. And like all this other stuff that was like I'm pretty sure she wanted me to kidnap her or somebody to. In fact, now that I'm thinking about the interaction a little more, the guy she was with was a little overprotective. Maybe it was like a call to be like separated from him. I almost, now that I think about it, I almost feel like it was like a call for help, like a cry for help. I'll make a clip. I'll do like a highlight, I think, of that whole interaction because it was a really good interaction. Yeah, so here's my little spot. I'm on the edge of the jungle. So it kind of goes from like desert biome into some grasslands and then into like heavy jungle all through here. And lucky enough, the admins, the server admins, they put a map room right over here. So there's literally a fast travel place right across from my base, right over there. I just swim across the river and I can zip around the map to any obelisks that I've attuned my bracer to. Dude, Arthax, you're gonna like this game. I know you're in a pretty big push over there on M&M, but after you get your purple check, dude, and after you kind of like tame down a little, I think a Conan run would be really fun for you. Kind of took that combo as sus also. Is that you? Oh, Robert, you were watching. You're not playing Griff, are you? I think you said you were just getting ready to start up. Yeah, it was a little sus, wasn't it? Now that I like kind of look back on it, I feel like that princess like wanted to be kidnapped. Maybe that's what she does. Maybe she gets kidnapped and that's how she's like Greta Thunberg, you know, she gets kidnapped and she goes on an adventure, hooks up with a bunch of strange men, and then comes home battered and bruised. We don't have much space. I'm starting to run out of space for certain things. Not enough space. Not enough space. Ah. Not enough space. Not enough space. Ah. Frost Lotus we found. Yeah. Couple of hearts of Nordheimers. We removed their hearts from their chest. You haven't signed up yet until you get a new headset with mic? Ah, very cool. I like, I use a standalone mic and earbuds. I really like it. The earbuds actually plug into the mic itself, which has been pretty cool. For some reason, headsets have always bothered me. Like they squeeze against my head, you know, they squeeze against my ears and stuff. And I've had what feels like a sinus infection, but it's not. It's just like a soreness of the sinuses from the headset pressing against them. So it's a really weird feeling, but... And I spent a lot of time avoiding headsets. And after I ended up switching to standalone mic and earbuds, oh man, it's been so nice. I wish I would have did it years ago. Like years ago. Okay, we can put all the ivory and stuff in here. No, not in here. Over here. The tannery stuff. I am glad that we got all these tusks. We ended up getting some nice tusks from up north. A lot of trophies. We don't really need those trophies. But we do need some gold coin. Supply materials. I've never used one of these. I guess it gave feathers. We can put them in there. I need another storage box for some more alchemical supplies. What I do is I use my hammer to put one down, and then I pick it up and go drop it where I want to drop it. So one of the new changes to Conan that they did was if you have materials in a box like this, like a storage box, you don't have to have it on your person to build, but you kind of have to be in range of the box that has the stuff in it. So that's why I drop that chest, but then I come up here and I place it. Put it over here for now. We're going to revamp some of this. I don't really feel like doing remodeling right now, but we will be remodeling the alchemy room pretty soon. But as long as I got some space to put all this stuff in, I'm happy. We could put those hearts in there. Some of this gray flower. What else? What else? What else? Looks like about it. We can put that shoe bill head in here. Squish it. Taxidermied stuff we can put in here. We got a trophy. What else? Drum, this thing. It's like miscellaneous stuff goes in here. Jars, flags, taxidermy, kits. We can put these potions in here. Go back down. Branches in here, wood in here, glass in there. Oh, there's some more trophies. Chitin. Human meat we can put over here. Okay. Extra armor in here. Which is nice because sometimes you want to give it to your thralls, you know. Sometimes you want to give it to the thralls. So it's nice to have a little extra armor if you have the room. Feather, can take that out of there. We can drop these bone arrows. Put that in there. Okay. We need to repair. I need to repair my current armor. So let's do that. Oh, she's so naked. I actually changed the settings for no nudity, but I guess the last update may have changed that. So we might have to switch it back. Not that I don't mind the nudity, but you know, for the stream and everything. I know a guy who did get a ban for showing the nudity. He got like a week-long ban or something for showing the nudity. But it was a whole different context. He was letting the sausage frickin' flap on the screen for like 2 hours or something. It was literally just a character with the sausage flapping while he was playing music for like 2 hours. So yeah, I could see that. I could see that. There we go. He did, dude. I don't know what was going through his mind, but he was doing the old sausage flap for like a good solid 2 hours on stream, and he did get like a week long. Because it was like focused, you know what I mean? He was like focusing on the sausage. Game changer, you get fatigued with earbuds too? Let me see. Sennheiser HD 560s. Let me check. I want to look these up. Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, I use I'm using these earbuds that I'm using. They're like kind of skinny earbuds. So let me check here if I can find a picture of them. They're pretty simple, but my ear canals are a little skinny, so I need something slightly smaller. Kind of like this, where it's just a little round part, and then I actually take the rubber thing off. I don't even like the rubber thing. I got them tiny ear canals. Which I guess is not necessarily a bad thing. What's the problem with sausage? Are the mods vegetarian? It was the nudity, so it was basically a penis. He was flapping the penis around on his Twitch stream for like hours and hours and hours. So they ended up like giving him a temp ban for a week. Let me see something here. Settings. Gameplay. Where's the nudity? Nudity. I noticed there was a little nudity when I went into one of the taverns earlier. There was some boobs out. Yeah, so that last update changed the nudity setting back to full nudity, which I'm not opposed of, but like I said, for the stream, for the Twitch stream and everything, let's just keep it non-nude, you know. There we go.
There we go.
You get fatigued with earbud? Yeah, I could see that. Like, it can mess up your equilibrium, that kind of thing. That might be what That could be something that happens to me too. Just sometimes I get a little nauseous occasionally. Just like randomly. And I'm wondering if maybe it's the earbuds. You never know. You never know. Alright, let me repair my pickaxe as well.
Repair it. You got to repair it.
Okay. I think that'll about do it for us for the day. I was kind of hoping Griff would stop by with that horse, but we might have to meet up another day. Also, I do want to buy, there's a lady who sells camels not too far away, and so I can always go and buy a camel from her. So we'll keep an eye out. We're looking to buy or trade for a beast of burden. Maybe a mount that I could ride around on. So I think the next major goal will be to get a little more cold hearty, so I can get up into those mountains and get some black ice, or trade for some black ice. That's another option, which I would rather do. Trade. I still need to get over to Haster's place and get him some purple lotus. I know he wanted some of that. And so I've just been kind of keeping an eye out, seeing if he's around before I go over there. Although I do have a teleport pretty nearby his place, so not bad, not bad. We might be able to do some trade with Nyx for some alchemical supplies for some black ice. That's another option that we have on the table. So we'll keep looking. We'll keep looking. But I think I might try to get a little bit warmer clothing, and maybe some of that spiced food and stuff, so I can get up into that cold. That cold. But anyway, I think I'm going to get out of here. It's been a few hours. We had a lot of fun. We did a lot of awesome RP. We met a follower goal today, which is absolutely amazing. You guys are super champions. We appreciate all those bits, those subs. You guys are absolute lunatics, and I love it. So we're going to get the hell out of here. But before we go, we are going to raid another streamer. Hopefully on the NordheimRP server. We'll take a look and see if anyone is out there. Who do we got out there streaming today? Let's take a look. Well, I'm not seeing anybody on my friend list, but let's check the Discord. Let's check the Discord. Sometimes there's people in the Discord that are streaming. Here we go. Cletus. Oh, he's playing Diablo. He's playing Diablo. Never mind. Hey, Griff is actually on there. Okay. This will give us a good chance to follow him as well. So we'll send you guys over to Griff's stream. Name is Huntin' Bob. Huntin' Bob. I never really met him, so we're going to go over there and check him out. Make sure to hit that follow. Show some support. Show some love. Some community support. Thanks again, guys, for joining the stream today. I really appreciate you so much. It was an absolute fantastic session. We got some really good RP. We did some traveling around. We found some cool stuff. So don't forget to hit that sweet follow, and I will see you on the next stream. Thank you so much. Farewell.